Hello. Wanted to continue Fuel Wars Prophecies. I realize that there's a lot of quests that I just haven't really done, and I think it's been a few days, and I just kind of want to go back and just chill with this game. There's kind of a lot to cover just in the side quests alone, and I looked up kind of the critical path to follow for the main story in Prophecies. There isn't really a lot to do left in Ascalon, but there's still plenty of side quests that I just want to do. Plus, like, I kind of want to map the whole area. That's just kind of a long-term goal, I think. So, what I did to prepare for that is actually improve the gear that I have. Before, I was using some pretty standard, well, really basic gear. I had really low armor values, and I decided to actually talk to a crafter NPC and buy this flame forged gear. So this should help me survive a lot better. There's also the matter of henchmen. I've only been using 2, and the party size at this point in the game is only 4 max. And I figured I might as well just add more until I get like a full party. And then there's the matter of figuring out which quest to do. The next main quest I have is Ruins of Sirmia, and it's beginning at this frontier gate. I would just have to go north from here and then go from there. But there's also a few quests here that I want to do. Such as some of these quests here want me to go deliver some messages, talk to some people. These are really small stories at the end of the day, but in my opinion, that doesn't make them like any less important. I do want to see like what kind of small stories are being told there. For example, Rock of Blanston. Okay, we're just delivering a message, right? There's also this quest here. I have to go to the gate. Another thing I want to do is actually get a better weapon, because this fire wand isn't exactly strong. In fact, it's magical, but it's only to get a better sale value. Not ideal for the damage I want to do. There's also the matter of kind of how far all these quests are going to take me, or rather, there's some quests here involving going to the eastern region, eastern frontier, And that's kind of where I need to go. Garden's advance. If you follow the wall further west, there's another gate under command of Gate Guard Hollis. Check with him. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing I did is buy 2 runes of holding, and I improved 2 of these bags that I have. So I should be able to carry a lot more inventory space, or I should carry a lot more loot. Just helps with the hoarding tendencies, really. Ooh, it's a special enemy. Nice. I also want to be a bit more aware of the collector NPCs, because those NPCs tend to have what I actually need. Well, not exactly. But it's a start. There's the gate guard I have to talk to. So the Duke went past this gate. Wanted to find refuge in the ruins of Piken Square. Wait a minute. Baradin's stand. Go to the square. What was the other quest? Recruits? Go from town to old Ascalon, find the army recruits, lead all 3 recruits. I guess I can try starting from there. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. It says, go from town to Old Ascalon, find the army recruits. Is it saying I start from here? Oh, I see. So that's an oops for me. There's the recruits, right here. Alright, so I have to keep them alive, hopefully. Only weren't so slow. At least you can kind of see them on the map. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that's something you can do. Below the compass there is an order henchman and heroes button. What happens if I switch the quest? Oh, they're still following me, that's good. Ruins in Ascalon. Search the eastern frontier. Kill the flamekeepers. It's honestly been a few days since I played this game. But I really wanted to continue it. Mainly because, like, I have to know. I have to know what happens. The Flint Touchstone is here again. How are those recruits doing? Being stuck? No, they're just slow. But that's kind of, a lot of this game. That's okay. Oop, brown dye. Pretty sure brown dye isn't as valuable. Oh. There we go. Recruits look eager. That's something. Thanks to you for bringing them this far with breath still in their bodies. So that's a monk item. Start at Frontier Gate, follow the road south into Pockmarked Flats. Regent Valley. Ooh, this gives me a flame artifact. Hang on. I might need that actually. The wall. I think I want to do Vanguard equipment, which means I have to go to Regent Valley. There's also some ruins in Old Ascalon I want to take care of. Looks like I go south from here. When's broken flutes there? I already have one. What are you doing here? Are you talking to yourself? Don't see anyone else here. Let's try this again. But let's actually go away. Maybe I didn't hear him talking to himself. Does he restart if you go away a little bit? What are you doing here? I've orders to clear the area of scavengers. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? There's a wall attacking. These items are the property of the king's army. Okay, enough games. Be gone with them. Alright, let's only should make yourself useful. I see. So we're just going to be like that. Ooh. How's the party doing? Party's doing okay? Nice. want to go to the Regent Valley next, which means it's all the way over there. I see another named enemy. I don't think there's anything in this cave. Or if there is, it probably loops around outside. No? You have to go back up the hill. Nope, something hexed me. Very nice. Hexed me from all the way up there. So far, it's pretty standard things I'm doing. I'm a bit curious to see what this game will be like much down the line. Right now, this isn't the tutorial area. It hasn't been for many hours of me playing this game. But I still want to treat it like I'm not in a particularly difficult area. It's post-searing Ascalon, but I know there's like plenty more regions to explore. Maybe I could have gone to Fort Manic instead. I'm not even getting experience from this, so it really is just quests. I'm just hoping to see if I can get a better weapon. But I probably wouldn't get it here. Or at least I don't really know if I would. Ooh, cider. Like, once again, I probably won't drink any of the alcohol, just because, like, that blur effect is a bit much. I remember seeing a video talking about Guild Wars 1 and how Guild Wars wasn't actually meant to be a PvE game, at least at first. There is PvE, obviously, but it was always meant to be a lead-up to PvP. And to be honest, I don't really play MMOs for PvP. But learning about Guild Wars Prophecies was interesting. Just from the perspective of someone who doesn't play a lot of PvP, at least in an MMO. My experience with Guild Wars 2 was largely, almost entirely, PvP. Doing world bosses, doing the story. So I guess it was kind of a surprise to learn that Guild Wars its appeal was like its build variety, but I guess it also had some draw as a PvP game. But it seriously feels like this is a game where you can just lose yourself for hours, and that's kind of why I want to play it more. Oh, bandits. Identified cleaver. Let's see what that is. Oh, this is a lot. Fall down. Everyone's okay. We're just really running around all over the place. I don't know why. So, one example of why Guild Wars 1 is a PvP game is, or maybe not necessarily a PvP game just outright. Because, like, yes, it has PvP modes, and it's like meant to be the primary mode of this game, but talking about this chart here, talking about the henchman system. Henchmen are always going to be underleveled for the enemies I'm going to fight. And as a result, you are kind of meant to play with other people. It shouldn't sound so strange. But that's just kind of what happens. Can I revive this person? No. Hold on, there's an outfitter here. If you can find those fellas, bring me back some stolen goods, I'll be more than happy to give you what you came here for. So where's that going to be? Just south from here? Okay. I think what I'll do is leave inventory right here. So if I keep going south from here, I should find what I'm looking for. There we go. Stolen goods. Is it just one? I think it is. At least the artisan that wanted this? No, it's the outfitter. Here you go. Nothing like any military gear in here, but you're in luck. Turns out it was just mislaid out back. Okay. Lockpick. Yeah. I had a sneeze. My inventory, it's getting flooded. So we have to deliver this hangar equipment to Captain Arm, because that one's done. Lowlands, Eastern Frontier, Lowlands, Pike and Square. Okay, so I need to go back to really Serenity Temple? Wait, where's this one to go? Oh, Parkmart Flats. I think I'm actually meant to go down here. South. Right, I'm delivering these Eldritch Sextants to Priestess Rashana. I should look into getting some dye. I like how this game's kind of giving me a reason to actually dye my outfits, but I don't really have any at the moment. It's just a belt pouch. Alright, so the pockmarked flats are where I need to be for this quest. I suppose I just follow the road. Storm Riders. I'm pretty sure the Storm Riders drop eyes that can be salvaged for glittering essence. I remember needing a few of those. Oh boy. It's only level 1 enemies, but there's a lot of them. Stone elementals. I wonder why there's just a stone elemental here. Just by itself? What's the path to go north from here? Maybe I have to go to Fort Rannoch? These hexes I'm getting from the Stormriders, it's not completely strong just because of how high of a level I am, but the effect is concerning because it says you take damage whenever you cast a spell, and I'm not sure how I feel about how the game is trying to hard counter me in a way, because I know it gets worse, or I know it gets harder as I play through the game. follow here is. So looking at the map here, it wants me to go from the Serenity Temple. Maybe if I just go to Fort Manic and then go north, if it'll let me. Oh, okay, it only wants me to go south, but maybe there is a scout here. I'm pretty sure this scout is to go to the matchmaking area. Yes. Yes. So it won't do that. Might as well store away what I can. So I have a lot of crafting materials here I don't really need to have on me all the time. Am I hoarding everything? Yes, I am. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with these items here, like Gwen's broken flute. I will probably end up looking it up. Went back down here again. All right, let's start the frontier gate instead, and then just go south. I think that's probably a shorter route to what I need to do. Ascalon City. Wait, that's not what I need to do. I think I just follow the road, like the quest log is telling me. Oh, I want to talk to that NPC over there. It's a collector. I kind of want this flame artifact just because what I have here, well, what I have already might be better, actually. I just don't have the requirement for energy storage just yet. What's this? Cracked armor? You know, the it kind of feels like random encounters in a way. Random encounters that you'd experience in an RPG. I mean, this is an RPG, but it's kind of interesting that it's happening this early on. Because this game's like from 2005-ish, I'd say. Yeah, 2005. What does this collector have? Stormy Eye. I want to go northeast from here. Because there's an area up the map I want to uncover. Where does this go to? Ooh, it's a char area. Okay. What's this? Life Siphon. Mesmers are tough enemies, I think, down the line. Henchman level isn't so bad in this area. Although it looks like it's getting a bit tougher. Where's this road lead to? Oh, it goes to the eastern frontier. It's going after the healer. Man, how do they know to go after the healers? I think I'm just fully in char territory again. Named enemy. Is he linked to... Yeah, okay. let me actually backtrack. I want to keep going south. I wonder if more enemies will spawn, actually. This dodge skills look really good. Also, it doesn't look like enemies will respawn, so I wonder if anyone's ever had like a really tedious challenge of like clearing an entire map of enemies. It doesn't seem like a great idea to do. There's a footman over there. And even plague devourers can hex me or break my armor. Also, I think I left my fire imp somewhere, as well as my pet. They're not here, so they've been fully left behind, I think. Frontier Gate fugitives. Oh. Wait, so I convinced Footman Tate to stay apparently I killed Quinn already. Oops. Was there more? Let me see. I guess I killed him already. Now, do I want to lead him back all the way already? It's not that far. Could just do that first. Because I don't know what will happen if I zone change. It'll probably despawn. That's unfortunate. I want to use dodge more. Also, I realized that dodge doesn't really last that long. It's only a momentary buff. I could just replace this skill with something a bit better. Although it does give me a chance to block attacks. Is this a little shortcut? Does this go to the same place? Yeah. Buckler, I don't think I need that. I do need the coins. Alright, let me see. Almost at the Frontier Gate. Hope I don't have to zone in to that area. Ah, it was a dead end. Yeah, dodge only lasts for 5 seconds. Not exactly what I want for a skill. Instead, what I could use is maybe Glyph of Lesser Energy? Could use Troll Unguent. Don't really have any other skills I want to use. Oh, I do have to zone in. Alright, well. There we go. Right. Okay, so Quinn's gone, but the other guy is fine with turning himself in. That's good. Wait, what is this shield? While in a stance, receive -1 physical damage. Don't know if that's any good. So I actually have a ranger that I made, but I can't give him this bow until I leave pre-searing. I guess I'll just keep it for now. That's not an NPC. It's a player. Okay. Go back again. This time I'll try and not outrun everybody. Especially not my pet. Kinda need one. Or at least I kinda want to have one. Look at all these devourers. This is a lot to deal with for... I can't imagine a challenge run where you don't use henchmen or heroes or anything. It's just you. And having to deal with something like this. This time I do want to actually follow the road, just going south. I'm going to focus on this for now. I wish I had a key for that chest. Right, I'll have to talk to Duke Barrett at some point too. Also, I learned that this faction here, the Balthazar faction, is a PvP faction. I have no idea what PvP is like in this game, so I can't really say if I want to try it. At the time of recording, this is like the final week of the Return to Guild Wars mini event. And I must be honest, I haven't really been engaging with much of the community. But I still wanted to give this game a shot. It's not that deep of a reason, doesn't have to be. I just want to see what Guild Wars has to offer. Plus, the community event is only meant to cover prophecies. I want to do all the campaigns at some point, and then go into the Eye of the North expansion, because that expansion ties Guild Wars 1 into Guild Wars 2. And I never got to experience it. Okay, this should take me to the Pockmark Flats. Of course, that unsummons the imp. Look at all this. So many stone elementals. This is a bad area to be in. It's a lot of storm riders. Backfire. Where's this lead? Wait. Why does that want me to go all the way over there? Oh, it's because of the quest to have equipped. Here we go. Okay, so I should go to Serenity Temple, west, from here. Maybe I do want to just put this window behind me. What is that structure, actually? Is it a tower? No, it's a temple. This is the Serenity Temple. With a collector for stormy eyes. Oh, this is a fast travel point. Nice. Cool. It's not selling anything I really need. Okay. This has to be a... Yeah, there we go. And what can be bought here? Flame artifacts. Okay, nothing that I need. Here's Kendrick Red Staff. It says, while I do know about all the elements, my specialty does indeed lie in channeling the power of the earth. If you want to learn earth magic, then you must prove yourself worthy. Slay 10 of the hulking star elementals that plague Pockmark Flats and return to me. So this gives me a spell. Or maybe not. This is a giant area. Giant crystals brought down from the heavens by the Char seem to have had a drastic effect on local wildlife. Does that mean it's the charm that did this. Oh, here's Priestess Roshana. So this is the Eldritch Sextant that has caused such concern. Fascinating. Okay, so that one's done. I want to do the Geomancer quest now. Where exactly do I find these enemies? Is it just any stone elemental? It says hulking stone elementals, so it's probably word for word then. Wow, I completely missed that. Storm Rider. That's a lot of Storm Riders up ahead. Ooh, a 5. I think I'm just exploring this area here, looking for hulking stone elementals, but oh, there's even some devourers here. Oh, crap. That would have been very bad. I really didn't want to die again. I think I just follow this road here. That should be the right direction, at least. There's another hulking stone elemental that I need. 2 more. Man, it moves so fast. There's 2 more over there. Look at me to 6. Oh, perfect. This is enough to finish the quest. Careful. Oh, I can't actually loot that. Oh well. What a sight, honestly. This giant crystal. And apparently it's from the char attacks. How did the char, like, get this thing here? Is that part of the searing? I want to go up to that tower there. I want to see what's up that ruin, or what's up the hill. It's a lot of enemies. It's all stone elementals too. Guardbugs. Blind? Oh, that's why things were missing. Uh-oh. Okay, everyone's still okay? drop some coins behind. Earth Wand. Do I need that? Depends on how it identifies. Please be something good. Has skill recharge of spells, so it's generic. It's not asking for a specific school of spells. It still looks like something is covered here. I don't really know which path to follow to uncover that section of the map. But let me go back to the Serenity Temple. Oh. As a preliminary test, take 3 Scorch Lodestones, which I do have. They're just in the bank. So I have to gather from there. Take them to the massive crystal in Pockmarked Flats, so summon a large stone golem. Go. Just need 3 of them. Okay, there we go. And this hard cider away. Want to sell these weapons. There's still some equipment here too I want to get rid of. Pockmarked Flats. It's not too far away. Oh, there's cloth in my bag too. That's okay. Okay, looks like there's a small bend here that I'll have to go around. I want to see what this earth golem's like. There's the altar I have to go to. Probably clear this area first, then do it. Why wouldn't I? Now I just realized I can actually see the smoke that blinds me. Boulder elemental. It's slightly different. Here we go. Oh, there's more. I see, so I have to activate 3 of them. I don't feel like using a cupcake just yet. Maybe by the 3rd Earth Altar. Use a little bit more max health. And there's the 3rd one. Right across there. Why is this taking me there? I have to go around. There's a large group of enemies there. I don't think I have to fight those. Oh, no, we're fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a bit much. Ooh, the healer died. Resurrect the healer. Oh, uh-oh. Resurrect the healer. And the other one, the fighter. Yeah, resurrection signet is vital, I think, moving forward. Is there a cooldown for it? Recharges when you get a morale boost from killing a special enemy. Not great. Although, if I use a honeycomb, do I get back the charge for resurrection signet? Let's actually use it. That doesn't look like it did anything. Maybe I actually have to kill an enemy. Like, maybe this golem will actually tell me. Or it will give me a charge for this resurrection signet. Uh-oh. Stone golem. Alright, it's right there. Let's take care of some of the smaller enemies first.
Ooh.
Here we go. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, nothing serious. That's good. Let's fast travel back to the temple. Get the rewards. Surprised it teleported me next to the storage chest. Not sure why I did that. Here's some earth magic. Magnetic aura. Enchantment spell. Blocks the next attack against you and inflicts 10 damage back to the attacker. You are overcast. Enchant party members in earshot. If I'm overcast? Let's put that later. Ooh. Enchantment spell. You gain 1 energy plus 3% of the energy cost when you use an earth magic skill. Okay, so I thought that was for any magic, but it's for earth only. And I don't think there are any other quests over here. Still, that's a really good selection to work with, for earth at least. I'm sure there are builds for earth magic, but I haven't seen any. I haven't really looked for any. Alright, what's next? I'll try and turn in some quests here. So, in Ascalon City, there's this quest to War Master Titus. He's right here. And how about this one? King Alburn has too much respect for the old laws to harm Ambassador Zane without cause. What's the next quest here? Oh. Captain Arn. Ascalon City. Is that chest what I hope it is? I guess good. Looks like the supplies we order are all here. Thank you for attending to this matter. Here's a flame artifact. Oh, I get energy while hexed? Rise in the east. Let's see what this one is. Since the king's army refuses to venture north of the wall, need a volunteer to lead a sortie northeast to destroy the Flamekeepers. travel to the frontier gate, then head northeast to the char camp. Actually sounds familiar. Like I need to actually... I mean, I do have another quest to deal with firekeepers. So let's actually go to Frontier Gate then. I don't think there are any other quests to... Well, I need to go to talk to the Duke Baradin. Tell him about a ghost that I saw. My poor Althea, I fear my heart will break. Thank you for telling me. Ooh, level 12. Very nice. Captain Arn sent you? Well, and welcome. Huh. You know, I think this quest was supposed to lead me here. If she can't rest until her ashes are recovered and properly interred, please go to the Flame Temple corridor and gather Althea's ashes. I wonder if there's anything I could use here. No, this armor is only 15. And I don't really use air magic. Wow, that's a very far distance, actually. Guess I can try Fires in the East next. It looks like that leads me to... Eastern Frontier. So let me go here first. I wonder if it would be better to actually switch builds around depending on what I'm fighting. But the thing is, I don't think I can even really do that with just henchmen. There's always going to be like some type of gap. And I'm mainly just a damage dealer. Waterstaff, protective icon, hammer mastery. This fire wand isn't exactly strong. this quest. Oh, I forgot about the points. Let's give myself more energy. Yeah, that's good. So there's some char here. He's obstructed. I'm gonna try and take out this smaller group here before I move on to the larger group. Okay. Some Nia. Level 7 char. Look like it, from the look of it. Wait, that's also on me. Uh-oh. Don't stand in the damage field is a good lesson to keep in mind. I wonder if there's anything else over here. So I need to move. Ah, the other went down again. It looks like the archer is on top of rezzing them. I don't think there's anything else to do over here. It's just more char. There's an Ascalonian chest, but I don't really plan on using one, or I don't have any keys to open that with. Not bad. Nope, okay. I think I'm just meant to go back right now. There's more char over here. Let me actually go back to the frontier gate And then turn in this quest. Wait, Captain Arn is in Ascalon City. Let's go back there. And then after this is done, I can go to the ruins of Sirmia. Or at least do that quest. Very nice. Oh well. Best weapons are found in battle. Armor should be crafted. I didn't realize that the game actually tells you how to do all that. I ended up reading a wiki. So merchants you get weapons from. Char carving. Store these. Just deposit what I have. Okay, Frontier Gate. Go north. Well, first exit the Frontier Gate. Okay, there we go. I just need to stick to the road. Then I'll find what I need. Wall. There's a few groups here. This is a lot of enemies. Can I win against this group? Let's see. Fire Imp going. They're only level 3, but again, there's a lot of them. Can't be too careful. want to skim this passage here. Right, Lissa is like a healer, I think, from what I remember. Past here are the ruins of Sirmia, and this is a main quest. Oh, hold on. I just did lava font, even though there's nothing near me. Keep forgetting that's not how that spell works. Okay. Here's the captain. You arrived just in time. The prince has already begun scouting this place. From what I can see, he's prepared to pursue the Char on his own if need be. Yes, I remain in this area, direct everyone I can find to join him, and I'm doing my best to carry out his orders. Please gather a force as quickly as you can, and see if you can catch up with Prince Rick before he tries to face the Char army on his own. So now this is the next mission to do. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I should try and get money for these Ascalonian keys, like I need them. Or I feel like I just get stuff. I could get stuff. That's the idea. I suppose I could just sell stuff. Then I can buy a key. Alright. Party is full to the mission. So, safeguard Prince Urik's life, free all the Ascalonian prisoners. Only our countrymen suffer while we walk from Donald. What's going on? Anything? Forgot I need that fire ant, probably. Hopefully Prince Urik will be, you know, alive by the end of this. I think what I'll do is just follow the road. See if there are any soldiers. If I spot any char, that'll be the main indicator that there's some prisoners there. Wonder what the bonus objective is going to be. Here we go. See a lot of enemies. There's some prisoners there. I don't see a way down there just yet. This way's fine. Justin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is the third story mission in Guild Wars Prophecies. I spent a lot of time just doing side quests. You're so addicted to Guild Wars right now. Honestly, I could say the same. I played so much Guild Wars 2, and while I'm not caught up there, the amount of references to Guild Wars 1 made me want to play the game. Things just kind of lined up for me. With the sale, the timing of the 20th anniversary, the fact that the game is $8, or at least it was $8. I think that sale's done by now. I kind of just want to go through all the campaigns and see what the lore is like, you know? Now, from what I can tell, Prophecies isn't as lore heavy as the other campaigns. But there's still things to appreciate as like an enjoyer of pretty old games. Part of me wants to like just fill out all of the character slots that I have. Because I have 7 character slots and I don't know what to do with all of them other than make characters and then just sit on them so they can age and get those birthday gifts. It'll be interesting to see what this game is going to be like once this community ban is done. And while I'm especially behind, I know there's been plenty of people, not necessarily streamers, but plenty of people who've been playing Guild Wars for years, if not the full 20 years. But I like that this game, in its life support sort of patch, maintenance mode, I think is what Arena calls it, it can just be played completely single player. Not that you should, because it's kind of obvious here that when you use henchmen, that's kind of the last thing you should do if you want to have like a strong party. Otherwise, henchmen are going to be very underleveled compared to what you're fighting. Which is why I've seen many people say to play any of the other campaigns, so Nightfall, Factions, so they can unlock heroes and then bring those heroes into Prophecies. But I don't really want to play like that. I know I can't experience the game like it was back then. You played through Prophecies and Factions with only Henshies for extra damage. Yeah. I don't really know if things really changed all that much. I don't know what the leveling process was like. Or if henchmen ever like, trying to say, kept up with the difficulty, with like the endgame difficulty. Like Prince Uruk over here, he's like an ally, he's not exactly a henchman, so he's level 10. Right now he's just reminiscing about Ascalon being in ruins like this. How long are the campaigns, to be honest? Like, I have like a list of the main quests, and I noticed that while I'm in Ascalon for many days and many streams, there honestly aren't that many main quests. So if you just focused on the main quest and just followed the critical path, I wonder what that experience is like. I can only help but wonder because I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do all the quests that I can, because I just want to see what the little stories are being told. It'll be interesting to see what the other regions are like. I haven't really seen them. Ooh, a purple shortbow. Too bad I don't use shortbows. Still looking for prisoners as well. Oh, there they are, over there. They're in the distance. Just have to find a path to them. I think I just follow the road. You still have some side quests to do in each campaign, which will be fun to do in hard mode. Is hard mode part of like just like the open world roaming, or is it something for missions only? I think this path goes all the way down to the prisoner camp. Once you beat a campaign, you will unlock hard mode for it. Both world and missions. Oh, interesting. I think this is Tar? Yeah, it's Tar. There's a named enemy there. Fling Blood Belt. So you said it unlocks once you beat the campaign. Right now I'm just trying to see what the bonus objectives are like. More prisoners that way. Slog Firehide is this enemy here. Level 9. Still others to free before mission's complete. Okay, so we have to just keep going this way. Maybe. Oh. Alright, we're going a different way. Uh-oh. Kind of being left behind a little bit. Okay, I'm coming across the third prisoner camp. Here we go. More. They always target the healer first. I wonder if it's because they have aggro, if the healer just gets aggro immediately. Cutscene.
Gods, how long have you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the searing? That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Char.
I can show you where they are being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
Oh, okay, he just left. Alright, go help the prince. Is he going to just go that way? There wasn't anything else over here, right? I guess I just continue to follow the road. Blade Storm, a Mind Spark. There's a monument there. I don't think I have to go there. But I probably will have to go there. See a lever in the distance. So I'll wait here with Harold. Oh, okay, so I have to do it then. Cross the ravine, open the drawbridge. Alright. Ooh. Scar Skirmclaw. Smiting Rod deals holy damage. Sabrina Stavinson. Watched this road for 10 years. Let's see. Follow the flame keepers at a distance to gain entrance to the flame temple. Extinguish the flame temple once inside. Alright, so I can see them right here. Are they going to come to this road? Don't know how much of a distance I have to follow behind, but it's Guild Wars, so I imagine that distance is a bit longer than what I expect because of the range I can attack things. Really just a test of patience, I think. Man, it's like an escort mission. Or it's a tailing mission. I think this right here is the entrance to the Flame Temple. And there's a group of Char right there too. I want to try avoiding this group, but I know I probably can't. Let's just try and go in. Hopefully it doesn't close behind me. Right, well they oops, there goes my healer. Just use a firestorm if I can. Well, the door's open, and then I aggroed everybody. But I mean, the entrance is clear. Should be able to do this then. Nope, I see a cauldron there. This might be relevant to one of the side quests I have to do too. Now I know what structure to look out for. There we go. Now I have to figure out which ravine to cross. Is there anything this way? I mean, it's just all tar. I can't imagine there's anything this way. No, it's just a tar lake. I don't know if this actually is tied to a place. I wonder if people need to actually cross all of that if they're going for like the cartographer title. Okay, this was the place to cross for the lever. Second Guild War has ended. Ascalon has been victorious. For the efforts of the men and women who gave their lives while defending our home, we dedicate this stone in the city of Sirmia. I wonder how many Guild Wars there have been, if that's the case. Char Hunter on the walls there. What are they trying? Well, this works. Probably best that I actually take care of this enemy like that. Okay, this lever is up the hill to walk this way. I feel like I like playing as an elementalist too much. Like, I main elementalist in Guild Wars 2, and I keep thinking about how different it plays in Guild Wars 1. I'm so used to just switching elements all the time. Complete. fight we cannot win, says Prince Rurik. Must avoid a confrontation with that group at all costs. Well, let's see if we can actually fight them. Well, maybe not fight them. Okay, so we continue this way. Fitzroy is stuck. For a little bit, anyway. Really obstructed? Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's still fine. Worried that the whole group is going to get aggroed. I'm not careful. Special enemy there. Sint the Malign. Only chance is to run the obelisk in the ruins of the Royal Academy, says Rurik. Bring those men have a plan. Don't know what the plan is going to be. Oh, these mages are going to take over the obelisk and turn them into turrets. If you can hold off the char, you can activate the old runes and open a gate that can save our skins. He's drawn near. Uh-oh. It's like I am just playing a tower defense. This mage is about to die. Hope not. Third group is here. You can kind of like use your intuition a little bit, see where they're going to be. Like this group is going to be last, likely. The sworn there would be another mage here. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know if these mages could actually die, but I feel like they could.
Quickly, this way.
That was close.
Closer than I'd hoped. This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani. From there, we can make it to the wall and cross over to Rin. We should hurry. The magical wards will hold back the Char, but not for long.
Wait, my lord. Come look at what I have found.
Is that?
Yes, my prince. I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for all. Ascalon could be saved.
I have heard the stories of the horn's magic, but let us not be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbern. Surely he will know if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late. Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us. Quickly, through the portal!
These poor mages. Alright, where am I? Henchmen are level 8 now. Artifact from artifact horn Stormcall has been found. Mouthpiece of the legendary horn of King Doric. The horn is a power weapon. They say that sounds of the billing pipes will render helpless the enemies of Ascalon. The mouthpiece was lost during the last Guild War, but now that it has been found, it could help us defend the capital against the Char. Let's see. You see the academy are closed. A small army of Chars mustered outside, ready to sweep in and destroy us all. So we have to sneak out and ambush the Char. Oh. Oh. Huh. I didn't realize that this place also takes me to the DSLO lands. I have some quests to do here. But I should probably do the story mission first. Oh wait, this is the Embark Beach. Don't need to go there. I wonder if these enemy trappings can be salvaged in like any specific way. Okay, it's just okay. They do have rare salvage attached to them. So like the Mind Spark guard here. bolts of linen, bolts of silk, but it sandwiches into bolts of cloth normally. I just want to salvage these. What about charhide? Salvages into tanned hide square or rarely the fur square. I'm probably just going to sell or store anything that I find. Improved sale value for the longbow, that's good. Stalker armor salvages into tan hide squares, rarely leather squares. Okay, this looks fine. I'm just going to salvage all of this stuff, then store the rest. Storage-wise, I just go over the chest, then... Man, I don't know what to do with all these trophies. I feel like I'm just going to store it until I figure that out. I could sell that buckler, don't need that. I think I will just sell most of this, if not all of it. Okay, where is the merchant again? Just gonna be going back and forth, I think. Okay. Just need to sell that, this. Yes, I do want to sell this fire wand. I think this scepter was a bonus item. Just get rid of it. Okay. there was a story mission to do. Char archers have pinned us down. Need to sneak out the path to the east and ambush those rangers. Prince Rurik will stay here to help the mages hold the defenses. Ah, wait. I wasn't supposed to do that. Close. Can I close it? I think that was a mistake. Yeah, that was absolutely a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Alright, well that was a huge mistake. I shouldn't have pulled it up. Is there a way to leave? This was, I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, I guess I'm in it to win it now. How's Prince Rurik doing? He's still hanging in there. Go over here. Yeah, this is not what you're supposed to do for the mission. Everyone's dead except Prince Rurik. That's kind of all that matters, I feel like. Oh, there's still a mage over there. Anything to say? No? Okay. Well, the fortress isn't being besieged anymore. I don't think that's what is supposed to happen. I'm gonna have to think about that for a little bit. Why was the lever just like clickable? Why didn't the game just stop me from doing that? I mean, I guess it just worked out. Is everyone here? Fire in. Henchmen. Yeah, everyone's here. See a War Master and a Ranger over that way. Looks like we just get some extra people that will follow us. Again, I accidentally killed the main force. I don't really know what's going to happen for the rest of this mission. I wonder how many people actually click that lever, though. I'm sure the view from up above here was very nice, seeing the fortress under siege. Still that group here. Wonder if there's something to interact with here. Is that group? Now I know I can just replay a mission. Rurik's taking some damage. I think this mission's about to fail. Yeah. I wonder if I keep my loot. Just waiting for it to fail, I guess. And there we go. And we try again. Alright, so next time, don't pull the lever. Actually use a cupcake. Oh, I think I kept my loot. That's good. I will not use that Hunter's Ale, because I know that lure effect is a bit much. You're playing Guild Wars, massive backlog. Are you me? Well, I don't know, Curb man. I don't, you won't be the same person. Hope you're doing well. The internet is a wide yet small place at the same time. Yeah. Have you been... So I guess you've also been playing Guild Wars then. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I played so much Guild Wars 2, only up to End of Dragons, but the amount of references in that game made me want to go back, and that's what I'm doing. It just so happened that the 20th anniversary became a thing. But I'm usually late to these things anyway. Short bow. I wish I could just ignore that enemy, but I know that everyone else is just gonna get aggroed to it. Now, although we do share similar interests, I wonder. You played when it first came out, and Guild Wars 2 after it came out. You also try to get back into Guild Wars 1. It's definitely a different game. It feels more like a traditional MMO, or at least a really old MMO. Oh, I forgot about the imp. Get that out there. Which class did you play in Guild Wars 1, and then I guess in Guild Wars 2? Because I've just been consistently Elementalist. Even though it's usually the squishiest, and one of the most complex. Oops, keep clicking that. So let me tell you, playing Elementalist in Heart of Thorns, that wasn't fun. Main Warrior in Guild Wars 1 and Guardian in Guild Wars 2, but played all classes in both. All of them, huh? Yeah, I've stuck with Elementalist, but I want to try and experience all the classes at some point. I think I just have to keep going this way. Okay, there's more guards this way. This is probably the ambush force. Can't pass this gate or the king. Okay. Okay, I think this is the ambush part. From the sound of it, it looks like, at least for Guild Wars, playing in release order is something that you've done, and something that I have not done until now. Nope, be back in a few minutes, yeah. Trying to see something here. I'm trying to look for the bonus objective, if anything. Nope. I think this is it. Lost soldiers. skull shield. Here we go. Careful. Almost lost a soldier there. Okay. Take out the main person. At least the named enemy here. Red Eye the Unholy. Good. Oh, I lost a soldier. Push on to Rin. Does it bring the mages? So we rendezvoused, but I don't really know if there's... Wasn't sure where the bonus was. I kind of want to just move away from Prince Rurik and try and see if there is like a bonus objective NPC somewhere. There's some ruins here, so maybe there's somebody? Ah. Well.
Prince Rurik, what are you doing out here?
Open this door. You will let us through.
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
And I swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Yes,
Still
my
fighting.
prince.
I hear it in the background.
I defend Ascalon against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
Please don't be in ambush.
By Balthazar's beard, Rin burns. I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm stuck with Prince Rurik now. says 0.1 on the map. Ah, I think there was a bonus point that I missed. Kind of unfortunate that the missions kind of just take a while to move from place to place. What does Prince Rurik want to do here? So this is Rin. Oh, he's going to use Stormcall.
Praise be to Duena if this works.
Huh? Who's that? Declared Charbelt season officially open. That's certainly a line. Oh, it was a prisoner. I see. What's the guy's name? Belenam the Whip. Oh, Firestorm was on cooldown, I was trying to use it. Good. Is Prince Rurik going to stay here? Okay, if Prince Rurik stays there, I'm going to go all the way back. I want to see if I can get that bonus done. Hopefully he is just stuck there for a while. He won't mind, I think. This is very silly if this works. If I see him take damage, then that's on me. But so far, it looks like he's just gonna stand there. So according to the wiki, the bonus part is to return a tome. And the starting point for that bonus is right around here. And then there's another path like this way. I'll just take care of that. I still have the cupcake energy movement speed, so I'll just use dodge every once in a while. I seem to have lost the imp. That's pretty normal, I think. I lose the imp all the time because it usually gets aggroed to something. Good, the door stayed open. I'm gonna guess that this part right here. Oh, there's the imp. Okay. No wonder it got left behind. It was still fighting over there. Bowers. Now I remember seeing an NPC on the east side of this map. I might have had to talk to that NPC. Special enemy here. There's a lot of carrying the devourers here. Should be okay. Fork sword. I really should buy more Ascalonian keys, especially for these missions. Okay, I don't see anything. I think that was the right way. Alright, let me check something here. No, we'll not travel there. I have to try and like work out which way to go. Oh, welcome back. Alright, I have to find Watchman. To find an NPC over on the east side. Prince Rurik got stuck, so I decided to backtrack quite a ways to try and get a bonus done. Unfortunately, the backtracking is going to take a little bit, but it goes up the stairs. I basically have to go all the way here-ish, like a turn right this way. Hopefully no one else gets stuck, but they're all following me, except Prince Rurik. He's stuck somewhere. Oh man. I don't know where he is. I wonder if he just disappears because of the mission progressing. Oh, nope. I still see him. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this bonus then. No one else got aggroed. Let's see. He's so far out of the way. I took the Tome of the Fallen from the graveyard, kept word with me, didn't know it was cursed. Take this tome back to the graveyard. So I'm glad that I can just clear the way like this. Oh boy. This might take a while. Finding the graveyard is probably that way up ahead. I just have to take the winding path. Oh, my pet was stuck as well. What does this look like even? I see. I'm just moving a book around. In a way, this might actually be preferable, maybe, to compared to getting bonus objectives started. And then as you're ambushing the Char troops over here, you take the tome over here, because this is the only structure that catches your eye, to be honest. I think there's probably a drop-off point marked somewhere. Okay, are we not there? That's a dead end. But I see some enemies here. Oh, Spirits of the Fallen? Okay, yeah. This item. Don't remember if I've seen these style of graves before. Tome pedestal. All right, getting there. This is a lot of spirits, actually. actually losing some soldiers by doing this. I've already lost one. And the archer is dead. And they're back. Healer's down. This is just to be expected, I think, with henchmen, right? They're under-leveled for the encounter, but at least they can revive each other. Kids are at peace because of you. They gave their lives protecting the wall. Except I still seem to be attacking them over there. The story of our destruction was foretold long ago. Our names might as well have been written in the Flameseeker tome. Yeah, it was worth going back. PV henchmen are pretty bad. Yeah. How do I come back? It's gonna be interesting to see Prince Rurik just still stuck until I fight something. Try not to turn the camera too long. It looks like everyone in my party's hexed. I think I can order everyone around with this. With the button. I just realized that it might be better to use that if things get stuck. Does your henchman withstand? Yeah. Does it get any more complex than just ordering things to move? I would probably check that with the hotkeys. It's probably like command. Since that says order henchman. So it seems to be way too many hotkeys. Yeah, I noticed the hero hotkeys. I was planning on going in order from release order for the campaigns. I know not everyone wants to do that. But it's good to know that they're customizable. If anything, that sounds like... Yeah, Prince Rourke is still standing there. Having customizable heroes does sound very nice. I like to keep hero customization a little bit unknown for now. At least until I finish prophecies or encounter them like naturally in the later campaigns. Just like as a preference. This is probably not a fight I should be doing. Oh, but it's too late. Oh, this is bad. As long as I don't die, I'll be okay. I can't imagine going into melee with that group. I think the Fire Imp died. It did. Can I resummon it? Yes. Okay, well, it just summoned a different one. I guess I won't complain. It's just a bit... Oh no, the other one disappeared. Okay. Oh, okay. So there is a hero in Prophecies. You don't have to start the... Like, I have all the expansions because of the Anniversary Collection. Prince Rourke, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Bonfaz Burnt Fur. Oh, and there's it. Cool.
Trumpets! The king must be near. The fall of Rin will have darkened his heart. Hail King Adalbern!
Rise, my son. You have done well. The discovery of Stormcaller is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon, but I fear not powerful enough. The Char have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, Father. I have seen them in battle. Rin has been destroyed. It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kreiter and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the shadow of the Kreitons. It is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
You have grown proud, Adalbern of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
You would dare call your king a fool? I will hear no more. I banish you from Ascalon. You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son!
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death. If you wish to see better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiverpeaks. We make for Kreiter and a new life, free of the Char.
I see. So that's what happened. Oh, where am I? Oh. Well, you just go straight into the Shiverpeaks from here? Though we've left the Char behind as we must ever be. We must be ever vigilant. New challenges await us along the Shiverpeaks. If us are willing, we will win our way through to Kreiter. Wait, if you had an inclination to help the dwarves out... Wait. Oh my god, it's a dwarf! They're still alive. Ooh. It's a knockdown spell? You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son. So it looks like the armor I have here is still the same. Except there's a new style, if I really want one, in Iceforge robes. How about weapons? Anything good? No. Titan shoes. Ooh. I get to learn more spells with this. Find Griplac Frost Staff in Traveler's Vale and obtain it. Let's see. Trek up into the mountains is turning out to be quite the ordeal. There's dwarves, all manner of fearsome creatures. I think you ought to train a little to improve your gear here before moving on. For this one. Road is swarming with dwarves. Ah, Deldrimor, that's a name I recognize. I also recognize the Stone Summit a little bit. Let's put these dwarves back on their heels if we're to escort so many children and civilians to the past. Need someone to search along the road back to Ascalon to find what's stranded. And how about this one? Warless Past. Sounds familiar. Ooh. Just realized that the party formation, the party size has grown to 6. Steel key. Oh bother. New set of Mesmer attire. It's gonna turn the camera so the fire just isn't in my ears. This song that's playing right now, I think I hear it often in Guild Wars 2. That's just kind of expected, right? You just hear songs from Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. Enchanter Henchman. Sure. Fight you. And a cultist as well? Okay, so the primary quest is The Way is Blocked. But there are some quests that want me to go back to Ascalon. And at least fast travel is free. I don't have to worry about that very much. I kind of want to go back to Ascalon. 1 for the quest, but 2 so I can actually turn some stuff in. There's also all of this. All this gear. But I think I'll step first over here. Shiverpeak Stragglers. I'd start your search along the road to the southwest. So now there's empathy. There's just mesmers, like, or hexes buffing everywhere. Ooh, the Etten are also here. Goes to Ascalon Foothills. I wonder if these maps connect in any way. Or I want to see if I can find where they can connect. They do connect. Yeah, I just have to find it. I saw some signs going to Ascalon Foothills, so maybe the point is actually back there. Oh, ult is down. Healer's down, healer's back up. I feel like this is the part of the game where I do have to be concerned, because the game is starting to counter me. I wonder if this Ascalonian caravan is going to. Well, I know they meet the Norn at some point. I'm just curious to see if, like, they know the Norn exist already. It's like, I wonder if we'll ever meet Sylvari. I know that Sylvari, at the time of Guild Wars 2, were relatively new to Tyria. Just go back down. Oh. They weren't thought up until... Oh, okay. So they weren't thought up until out of the north, but I wonder if they were... I almost want to say backported. That's not exactly what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't expect ArenaNet to kind of reinsert the different races like into the story after they thought them up. But I wonder if there were any like clues anywhere. Ooh, I need this. Ah, it's not as strong. I might grab it, actually. So far away. Bird and Hex. Oh man, I think I'm really going to feel these hex effects for slowing down my movement speed. Kerbin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I almost died. Oops. Oh, I guess before I stepped out, I've been meaning that I was planning on asking you, since we both happen to like retro games, Metroidvanias, and we have a massive backlog. I was wondering if there were any recent Metroidvanias you played. Because I recently beat Bloodstained for the first time. But I was also thinking of going back and playing the very early Castlevania games. Because I remember finishing Symphony of the Night, and then I wanted to experience the Game Boy Advance games. Hold on, Beetle Racing. Okay, yeah. One, I didn't know that there was Beetle Racing, apparently. in Guild Wars 1. Maybe it's like a recent thing. I feel very out of the loop, but there's nothing really wrong with that. So many enemies here. Almost level 13 as well. I think my fire end is lost. Cancel the rally point. I think there's like a group of char I have to take out here. Now that I know that the Flamekeepers are char. But there's also the matter of Althea's Ashes. I feel like that's a little further. Yeah. It's more towards the Flame Temple Core. I'm honestly surprised that this quest takes you that far when the campaign doesn't take you anywhere near that area. A lot of char coming up. Or actually, I don't know why I assumed that Beetle Racing would be in Guild Wars 1. Because I'm pretty sure, well, not as sure as I once was, but Beetle Racing is a thing I like doing in Guild Wars 2. And then when I actually got my Beetle, it became one of my favorite things to do, just as like a relaxing thing. That and flying around with the Griffin. Oh, the Flamekeepers are infighting with the gargoyles. Haven't played any Metroidvanias recently, but you finished Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion and F-Zero. What games? I have Turnip Boy, but I haven't tried it yet. And then F-Zero, I played a little bit of it. Though that style of racing game is honestly really fast. Like, almost too fast for me. Because I was trying out F-Zero GX on the GameCube. And that's a difficulty curve that I'm not really used to. At least for the story mode, it was very different. Where are these enemies? Are they up there? I see enemies. The fighter is getting knocked down repeatedly. This might hurt. Oh, nope, time to run. It's too much char. Can't believe you have to actually go in first person. Oh, my pet's down too. Everyone's going down. Oh, okay. Beetle racing during certain festivals. Keep that in mind. I didn't think there would be beetle racing in Guild Wars 1. It's going down. Keep my pet alive. Oh, no. No. Need to run away. I'm gonna wipe. That's tough. I should have paid more attention. Maybe actually try and get that imp back. Are things still following me? There's 3 char. Oh no. All I have to do is slowly but surely take them out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Run away. As long as I'm alive, I'll be okay. There's no way to dismiss the imp, is there? Other than zoning. Can I res you? No. Honeycomb? And getting ambushed like that, not great. Not a great feeling. Well, I'll probably just sell stuff. Not really sure why there's fireworks going on. Oh, oh, I see. Prismatic Axe Fiend armor contains magic components. What do you want to try and salvage? 50% chance of destroying the Prismatic Axe Fiend armor if you try and salvage it. But this gets me an insignia. Oh, I got it. It's a great component. I'll probably save it. Not use it on anything. Almost drank that ale. Didn't want to do that. So much stuff here. It's a good bow to sell. Just have to store everything. I wonder why there are fireworks going on. Is it because like today is the actual 20th anniversary? Oh, someone set them off. I mean, I don't really mind them. Just fireworks. Anniversary was 2 days ago. Oh. Oops. Okay, that looks a lot better. If I talk to Duke Baradin, he should be in the Piken Square, I think. Okay, there's fireworks going off here too. Level 13. I think I want more energy. Put the rest in Beast Mastery. Okay. Don't need to enter the mission, we just have to go... I want to see if I can actually find Althea's ashes. It's probably going to be tough to do. Just try and go slow, do whatever I can. Man, these gargoyles hit so hard. I think I see the path I need to take out Garfaz Bloodfang. It's gonna be a side quest here. I wonder if there's any skills that cleanse conditions. It'd be nice to have a way to do that, even though I can't really if I'm going to keep using henchmen. Monks have it too. Yeah, that makes sense. Monks seem to be the healers of guild wars, if anything. I heard that playing as a monk as your primary can be pretty dull. Ooh. There's quite a few enemies here. Playing as a healer, playing as the healer in your party in a single player sort of experience. I'm not sure if I'd be patient enough to do something like that. But I guess I wouldn't mind it at first. Can I take out that hunter? Fire Imp is going to stay down there for a little while. Monks have some good smiting skills in the expansions. I see. I wonder what starting as a monk in Prophecies would be like, though. Because are those skills only in the expansions? Or in the other campaigns, rather? What's the party doing? Party's doing okay. Nice. Right. There's just a shaman left. Oh, I just got a party beacon. Oh, that god was intended to be mean received, but I suppose have works too. No, that wasn't like a grammar thing. I'm just I guess I'm just proofreading it out loud. No offense. It's just like a habit, I guess. Monk's got some good smiting skills in the expansions. Yeah, because they didn't have them before. So does that mean if you are a monk in Prophecies, you won't have these skills? Careful. Where are these ashes? All the way in the Flame Temple corridor. Wish you could zoom in on the main map. But I guess the mission map will have to do. When you first made a monk, it was because healers were in demand. Yeah. Back when early days of Prophecies before heroes, before most of us knew how to make good builds. Yeah, I heard that Guild Wars released at a time when guilds weren't, or not guilds, but guides weren't very common. Mission groups were usually almost all players. Yeah, I can see that. It's interesting. Many MMOs that I am aware of now are trying to improve like the single player experience. Wiki was a third-party website. I didn't play WoW or Final Fantasy 11 or 14 growing up, so I imagine those games were very multiplayer oriented. I mean, they still are, in a way. Comes with the genre. But I did play, and to this day I still haven't played WoW, but I have played up to Endwalker in Final Fantasy 14. And by the time I stopped, because I was finished with that expansion, there were many cases where the single player experience kind of became a thing with the trust system. This? where you can't just play by yourself with computer-controlled party members. Careful. Contrast that with how Guild Wars is right now, where you do kind of have, although they're a bit weaker, you do still have computer party members. I wonder if this... Is this a safe spot? I think this is a fast travel point. I should go in. What is this? Oh, how about that? When I was a young hooligan, I found myself before a judge on a regular basis. I don't think I've ever called myself a hooligan. Yep, there's the skills NPC. Oh, Phoenix. I recognize this spell from Guild Wars 2. Looks like it works a bit differently, though. Yeah, Phoenix and Immolate. I wonder if you get these skills from any quest anywhere. So there are no quests associated with this. I don't think Phoenix is unlocked in any quests either. Maybe. It's only 50 gold. Ooh. Heals allies for 56 if you are overcast. I actually don't know what that means, what overcast means. It's a resource cost. Well, I'll probably just buy these. How do I check how many skill points I have? 17. I also noticed that I get these skills in Yak's Bend. I'm pretty sure that's right here. So, I guess I don't really need these immediately. I want to see what's over here, though. Just a bunch of crates. Well, it's good that I found an outpost. I didn't think this would be over here. char. Getting close to the Flame Temple corridor. Don't know what's over here. Phoenix is very strong at melee range as it hits you and as it hits around you and your target. I wonder how it compares to Lava Font. I mean, I imagine it would work very well combined with Lava Font. You just get a lot of damage at melee range. Honestly, the range at for Lava Font is a bit short, I feel. So maybe I could replace it with Phoenix. So close. Ooh, there's a resurrection shrine. This cupcake, got some extra health. I kind of need it. These enemies are starting to be a bit much for my party. Alright, here is the Flame Temple corridor. There's Ascalon strikers here. I wonder if they're just meant to just sit around there. I think I might just use Firestorm for ranged units, because they don't really move that much. Oh, there goes the healer. And there goes the archer. And the healer. Everyone's going down. Alright, where are these ashes? They're very nearby. I just have to make sure I don't die. This one striker's got aggroed to something. I want to try and keep them alive for some reason. Maybe they're here for the Ashes quest. Ah, well, there's one. One got downed. Like groups. Goes another striker. I'm kind of just letting these NPCs lead the way. Oh, knockdown. No, live. Live, please. I need you to show me the way. He's not gonna last for much longer. Bad? Bad? It's... No. No, these two aren't gonna survive. They seem to be running in circles. Where are they going? Ooh, ouch. Yeah, the grouping is something to be wary of against a ranger enemy. Keep using that ignite arrow skill. Oh, here we go. Elephant. Boy. Oh, fighter is down. I just realized I didn't have the imp this whole time. Good. Let's get the healer back. If I can. Oh boy. Okay. It's just my party and me now. We set a rally point here, then aggro this group here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, the imp is going to be going down. Well, actually, strangely enough, it's still alive. Hold on. Do some damage while I can. Okay, the imp's down. And I still have Summoning Stone Sickness. Things you have to do as an elementalist, I guess. My health is still okay. And we did it. Alright, we have the ashes. I just have to deliver the ashes back to Duke Baradin. There's also another quest going to Miko. I think that's back at the Hyken Square. There's also this area here, Dragon's Gullet. I don't think I've been here before. I think I just have to move on. Hopefully with the zone change, everything's going to be okay. See, 2 char here. If this works. Oh, they're ranged units. Alright, what is Dragon's Gullet? Right, one's alive, that's good. Enemies are level 8 still. It's just a lot of char. I don't know if there's any safe spot here, any outpost. So I guess I'll just have to look for one. Don't have summoning sickness anymore. Ooh, okay. It really does feel like a constant struggle with prophecies. Ooh. Scar Behemoth Jaw Collector. Don't know why they're all the way out here, but I'm glad they're here. Skull. Nothing I really need. It's a really nice mural. I wonder who that's a picture of. Ooh, Hydra. Level 10. I don't know if I can actually handle this. There's a level 14 Hydra there too. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to explore this way. There's more Hydra that way too. Bit nervous. Everything seems risky. I don't want to really be here. I think. Cast your 5 skill before picking a fight if you're not sure. Yeah, I should be doing that more often. I'll try this group here. Here we go. They just started roaming. Ooh, the fighter is taking a lot of damage, and there's knockdown. That's not good. Fighter's down. Wallafont should help me with this one. Pet's down. Yeah. I'm not so sure about this one. Don't know if there is an outpost anywhere in Dragon's Gullet or nearby it. I just know about the courthouse. Oh, Pet Death disables all of my skills for a bit. I noticed that, yeah. tell you. Is it in Dragon's Gullet? Is there an outpost in Dragon's Gullet? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Because the amount of hydras here is not pleasant. No. Wonder if there's any quests that actually make you go over here then. Another mural. I could have sworn that the video I saw describing like a veteran's. Okay, he said there's one later, but that might be it. Abomination. Wait a minute. Level 11. Alright. I'll try this again. Cast 5. Shadow Strike. Steals health. Looks like these abominations are melee units, so that's something. Oh, it's the Bone Horror. I didn't think I'd see one. I say that because I haven't seen one for a while. These enemies drop a lot of gold. So abominations summon bone horrors, and these bone horrors are level 13. I just didn't expect this area to be here. Or at least I didn't expect abominations. Because it's not like I'm in the ore. This is Ascalon. At least what's left of it. I see. Bone horrors are the abominations are summoning bone horrors from the corpses that I'm making. So far I haven't seen a group of abominations greater than 3. So there might be larger groups somewhere. More hydras, abominations. This place is awful. Why would anyone want to be here? Hopefully there's nothing in the tar, because I don't want to be stuck here. So I'm going northeast. Here is a resurrection shrine. No worms that spring out of the tar, but that would be pretty great. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if something like that did happen. Cool. Oh, that's a very large group. Is this abomination linked to anything? Yes. It's linked to another abomination. I want to see what's this way. I'm getting a bit nervous. Oh, there's a bridge here. There's just tar everywhere. Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't see anything. If anything, I'm surprised there isn't something just popping out of the ground. It looks like I found a path, but I don't know what it leads to, if anything. I see lights. Is this a zone? Another shrine, or it's a resurrection shrine. I don't know. Let's pass this archway. Tar behemoths. Hang on. I thought there wouldn't be worms. Man. Oh, there's a group of tar behemoths. I see. I don't feel comfortable. I think I need to leave this area, or at least go around. More storm riders up ahead. Tar behemoths. Oh, you forgot about them. But when you suggested worms in the tar, you were thinking much bigger. If anything, I'm glad the tar doesn't damage me, because then I'd be very concerned. It's just, these Storm Riders are level 7, I can deal with these. There's just tar everywhere. I think I'm just exploring. Oop. Ah, this looks familiar. Yeah, I was here earlier, just on the other side. Okay, fast travel. Got Nervous, who is just a spellcast. Let's go back to the square, turn stuff in. Back to relative safely. Here's another quest to turn in. Oh, okay. Salvage item. Highly salvageable. Take that. Okay. I'll just store what I have. And then I think that's all the quests I have for Ascalon. I'm not fully sure if I'm done with the area entirely, but at least I know I don't have any main quests over there. I want to check out Shiverpeak a little bit. Get some quests done over there. And to start, I have to go all the way to... Yeah, it's surprising that they went all the way to Yaxbend. Quest I want to do will be Shiverpeak Stragglers, and that needs me to go this way. I'm trying to remember what I remember, things I learned about the Stone Summit. I know they are dwarves. And I understand they're meant to be a hostile faction in Guild Wars 2 as well. But as for why they're an enemy faction, I am kind of struggling to remember what they did. I was planning on replaying some story missions in Guild Wars 2 at some point. Not today, but at some point. Story sort of got dropped. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, I see. Uh-oh, that's starting to hurt. Yeah, I might end up wiki diving, at least on the Guild Wars 2 side of things, because I know I was introduced to them in Guild Wars 2 during Icebreed Saga. I ended up joining the German Priory in Guild Wars 2, at least for my main character. So I guess it is kind of fitting that I'm just a little invested, like lore-wise, on what the Stone Summit did. Still chest. I need a key for that. Don't have any keys. Oh, healer's down. The healer's back up. Well, what can you do? Staff is over there. Oh, it's the ice golems. I recognize these from Guild Wars 2. It's funny seeing them as enemies. Although I think they were also enemies in Guild Wars 2. I just forgot about them. Oh, nope. No time to accept a quest. There are so many enemies. It's definitely a lot. I forgot. Yeah. I keep forgetting the imp despawns when you go to a different area. battle really lasts a while. Okay, this is the quest that I had over here. Heart of Ice. Oh. Okay, he just gives it to you. Just swapping quests right now to see if there are any quests I can just complete on the way. Before I teleport back, I want to try and maybe do the Way is Blocked and the Road to Boreless Pass while looking for some Ascalonian stragglers. I feel like I could definitely use a better weapon though. Okay. Special named enemy in our Frostbite. Nice. There's the Ascalon refugees. Oh, I also completed the Way is Blocked. Good. Centaurs. Enemies with unique names are usually bosses. Tell because they have a shiny aura on them, the color of their profession. I've just been calling them special enemies or named enemies, but bosses work too. I should bring keys. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of good loot by not having keys in my inventory. So here's Elsa Alston. Just go back to Yax Bend. Right, good. Road's relatively clear too, other than what's in the trees over there. realize I haven't gone to those paths either. Also, my pet is level 12, and I'm not sure if I want to eventually get a snow wolf or a different pet. So far, I haven't really found much reason to. According to you, I think I've been on guard duty out here from the fires as long as I remember. I guess I just turned it in. We'll follow you. No need. Everything's done. Now the Heart of Ice, well done. So, some new air magic. Whirlwind. Hits foes adjacent to you, deals cold damage, causes knockdown. Water spell, Ice Prison. Ward spell, Earth Magic. Also slows enemies' movement speed. See, Prince Rurik spoke the truth when he praised you so highly. I will need to stay here to provide safe harbor to Ascalonians who wish to follow the Prince's exodus. And you will see to it that the Ulstons have food, clothes, and shelter. Prince Rurik charged me with ensuring that those who wish to make the passage have a chance to do so safely. So just a lot of rewards, boy. Fire out of my ear, please. Do. Might keep this frost artifact. I'll just keep some keys on me. 3 is probably fine. Where is the storage? Here we go. I don't really plan on switching to water magic, but in case I need to, or want to, I have an artifact for it. What's next? Let me see. I can turn in the ways blocked. There's also some quests here for some side quests here. Ooh. Another quest here. Husband sacrificed himself so he can live. Find his gravestone and inscribe some words on it. Wait, find the gravestone in the Ascalon foothills south of the old ruins. Oh, I see. That's probably how the map is connected together. Oh, I probably should have stored some of my money. I think I'm doing okay, to be honest. Despite like every battle feeling like it's life or death, I think I'm doing pretty well. There's a path here I want to try and get to. Also, I noticed that the caravan guards are kind of just moving wherever. These quests to help the dwarves. Then, I don't know if the artisan quest is nearby either. No, that one's in the foothills by the... So it's in the same area as Oswald's Epitaph. So I'll probably do the dwarves quest first, then see if there's a quest chain. And then go to the Ascalon foothills. Is this the right way? I keep switching to the larger map when I have a mission here. What's that? Ooh, a fire staff. Fortunately, I don't think I need a two-handed weapon. I don't think that's going to help me very much. Especially the one that isn't magical. keep forgetting that enemies have different weaknesses to certain elements or types of damage. Like, I look at an ice golem and I didn't really connect until now that it's weak to fire. I feel like status damage types, not status, but like damage typing, type matchups haven't really been explained all that much. I kind of see them as a wiki thing. Maybe in like physical copies of Guild Wars, there would be a manual that actually talks about damage types. But I remember someone explained to me earlier, or the last time I streamed this game, that there weren't really guides, plus damage types were a thing back then, but people were still figuring stuff out, so there's probably just a lot of testing being done. It's a big manual. I kind of miss physical manuals. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I said I didn't want anything with two-handed weapons, but this fire staff might be worth it. Okay, well, that not exactly what I want, but I guess I can set it to another weapon set. Like, how good is this going to be, really? It's something. Maybe. Ooh, Elementalist. You can swap between your weapon sets during combat. There's the Ranger. No, I'm definitely not used to that as a Guild Wars 2 Elementalist. It's funny because in Guild Wars 2, when you switch your elements as an Elementalist, that counts as a weapon swap for all of your sigils on your weapons. If you use any of them that have that condition. Mine. Rescue a dwarf stuck in a mine. going on here? Explorable area. Level 9 enemies. Summit Beastmaster. I don't come across mounted units that often. Oh, it knocks you down too, Giant Saw. I think the first time I encountered a mounted unit was Heart of Thorns for Guild Wars 2. And even then, they were separate units. Oh, Doyaks. I recognize them. I wonder if this is more of a... It's not exactly a dungeon. But I am going the wrong way. Ooh, is it like a snow effect in the distance? Ooh. Man, the screen shake on the stomp. I will say I usually disable screen shake. Just because I like to see what's on the screen. Ooh, I like that little sort of haze effect. Not a haze effect, it's like a... Man, it's like a little layer of on the screen. Gives that feeling that something's cold. I guess it's a vignette in a way. It's just not colored black like a regular vignette. Or some kind of overlay, maybe. Wait. That looks familiar. Oh, there's a boss. This was the target. Thing is stomping me. This is not fun. No, it is fun. I'm reacting to getting knocked down over and over again. Also, out of energy. Level 14 boss. Healer's down. Right now I'm just trying to get rid of the smaller enemies. That healing sickness really going. There we go. It's a short bow. Not what I need. I'm not really sure if I'm playing to the strengths of like an elementalist ranger. Because I'm really just using the ranger for the pet, if anything. But this dodge skill, not sure if I could replace that with something better. If I do replace it, it probably would be maybe some type of crowd control, some type of utility skill. Now, escort. There aren't really wrong answers, from what I can tell. Any build can be good or bad depending on where you are and what you're fighting. There's a corpse somewhere here. Just why I saw it. There we go. Narc came to see me, said you rescued him. I thank you for that. Didn't stick around for long. Before he left, told me something he overheard while he was a prisoner. Someone called Or Darkwhip. New war machine they want to use against all the humans. Stealing some plans. Beastmaster. Right, enemies respawn. Oh, that interrupted the lava font. Maybe I should get it interrupted. again. I guess as long as it's only one Beastmaster, I don't mind getting interrupted with the giant stomp. I know there'll definitely be many groups at some point with Beastmasters. Oh, well, it casted. Just realized I'm not really in the mines. I think I went a different direction. Oh no. No, those aren't the mines. I noticed there's a lot of winding paths on the maps. I think that's just like a design choice to not have a straight line. Ooh, enemies can drop keys? I don't think I've had that happen in a while. Saves me 40 gold. No, 80 gold. Yeah, steel keys are 80 gold. Some levers here. Some kind of puzzle, maybe. Not sure. Can't really interact with them in any way. For now, until I figure something out. And the healer's downed again. Uh-oh. I almost went down that time. Well, these enemies are level 10. Ooh, okay, this might be a bit much. Okay, everyone is dying. That's not good. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Huh, what happened? Was it just too large of a group? Uh-oh. And I just run. I guess I must have pulled too many. I'm gonna see if I can recover. I doubt it. Maybe if I use... No. This is very unlikely. So I'll just go back to the zone change. Try to work out something. I have to try and keep my healer alive, if anything. Maybe I should use the ordering or the rally point more often. Kind of a shame. I was close, or I was getting close to the boss fight. Am I going for the Survivor title? I honestly am trying to, but I noticed that the number hasn't really increased because I did die at some point. If I die while trying to go for it, does that just fail that attempt? Or does that fail that for the entire character? Because I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't. It used to, but now it resets it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just noticed that it hasn't reset it to 0 on the meter. So what I'm guessing is that once I get past 28,000 experience, it will start to increase again. Deaths? Ooh. I'm at 23,000. 23.5 thousand. So it's getting there. It does take a while though, I've noticed. is probably the least surprising, but I want to play Guild Wars not just for the story and the lore, but also to get stuff from Hall of Monuments in Guild Wars 2. I think that's like why anyone... That's one of the main reasons why people go back to Guild Wars 1. There's that interrupt. I have to remind myself how many titles I'm supposed to go for if I want what's that title called? God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. Was it 15? Max 30. Oh. Well. How many titles are available? It's like... So there's 35 titles total, and I didn't go for Legendary Defender of Ascalon because it seems kind of much to do that on a first playthrough. Who's the healer? Yeah, the character-based titles are unfortunate, in my opinion. Like, I'm pretty sure most, if not all of these are character-bound. I wonder if I can get to this boss through the mines. Using Wiki to help me count titles. Ooh, this is one way to get to the boss for this quest. Man, the healer gets like downed in 2 hits. Or 3. This is an interesting area. Oof, okay. Boy. Golems. Level 12 boss. Vendar Stone Stance is level 13. Is that 2 bosses? Let's see if I can pull one group here. Not tied to the boss. Let's set a rally point here. And I'll try and pull. Oh, nope. Well, both of them got pulled anyway. Per character, there are 8 for missions, 4 for cartography, 4 for vanquishing. Healers down. 4 for skill hunting, 4 for cartography, 6 for affiliation ranks, 3 for consumables. So you can get the title from just character titles even if you skip Legendary Defender Mask. Okay. And account titles will also count towards the special title that everyone wants, right? It's not just character titles for Hall of Monuments anyway. Yeah, so yeah, they do take longer, but they count for everybody. If anything, that doesn't sound too bad. Another short bow. This should give me like a wand. I'm gonna keep going this way. I want to try and explore most, if not all, of the map here for the mines. It's kind of funny having one melee unit and everyone else is ranged. Well, I guess the pet counts as a melee unit. Ooh, this is a larger group. What? Oh, I got healed. Her account, 2 for affiliation rank, 5 for PvP, 2 for luck. Festivals, oh yeah. Right, the lucky and unlucky ones. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Killing the Acolyters. Run away. Healer, get back up. Yeah, I should be killing the healers, just like you're doing to mine. Not sure if anyone can be revived here at this point. I guess too many people got down, so I can't really revive anybody anymore until I leave the zone. It's not the best play style, but it gets stuff done eventually. Might have to go back. Can't really do much without a healer. Plus there's some quests to turn in. Where do I need to go? Oh. Oh, wow. Even short bow of warding. Might keep that. Short bow of death main. Increased damage against undead. Yeah. 2 charges left on that salvaging kit. Just need to store stuff away. Money. Okay. I need to turn in a quest. Artemis the Ranger isn't in Yakim's bed, unfortunately. I don't think this is ever explained, but if you identify random items before selling them, they'll sell. Yeah, I've understood that. Even better if they have the modifier for selling for more. But it's not always the case. I've been trying to identify whatever I can. Or this pass, I have to go there. I want to try and turn in this quest to Artemis the Ranger, and then go from there, probably south to Ascalonian foothills. There's 2 quests I have to do there. What is that? It's just a random hex, it's fine. Man, just trying to get places, it really does take a while. And it feels like it takes all your concentration just to not die if you're going for the survivor type. This looks like a large group. Going for the healer. go. Okay, almost at the ranger. At least the way back will be clear-ish. Okay, one more group, or nope, looks like we'll just go. Willing defense, all of protection, winter. Ranger skills that I can't exactly improve, other than winter, because it's wilderness survival, but not really building towards that at all. Want to see what's in that chest there. There's a boss. Ooh, nice. Quick kill. Another fire staff. Is it any good? Ooh. I never customized the staff. I probably should have done that. Yeah, that's a mistake. %, chance to have casting time spells. Use a little more energy, and there's a 15% chance of giving me a point in water magic when using skills. I feel like that's very situational. Alright, let me go back down south, because I want to go to the foothills. What? Why is this done? road sign wants me to go this way. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, I see it. Its path is correct. Just have to follow the road. Although I am near Yak's Bend. Also, I just realized my pet is nowhere to be found, so I should probably go back anyway. I wonder what happened to those caravan guards. Where is the weapons NPC? Over here. I'll just customize both of the stabs I have. I'll quick swap this one to weapon set 3. Just want to compare some things. Another victory token. I don't know why I keep getting these. I'll look up what victory tokens do at some point. Oh, there's a boss. That's not good. Just need to protect the healers. Their festival currency. Oh, okay. Are there any festivals coming up? Pretty sure Super Adventure Box ended by now. Maybe there's like a few days left on Super Adventure Box in Guild Wars 2. Right, anniversary one to like going on right now. Dragon Festival in July. Okay, keep that in mind. 6 more days. I ended up going through the test area 3 in Super Adventure Box. I thought it was alright. But after I cleared it, I didn't really feel like going back for it. Now, I love jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. They're like the most unique thing. I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV because I heard that Guild Wars 2 had better jumping puzzles, and that suggestion was right. Compared to Final Fantasy XIV's stiff jump arc, Guild Wars 2 has so much more going for its movement. Even before you get mounts. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna go this way. Wow, this is a bit much. Wow, that was forgot that Hydras are over here. I thought they'd be only in Dragon's Gauntlet. So there's boulder elementals and Hydras. Cool. I feel like I need better energy management. Ooh, materials trader. Let's see, it's true. Timur did give me some hide strips based on their luck. Whilst then escaping from the dwarves up on Traveler's Veil. Oh, I leveled up. We tried kneeling in front of the statues. No, I haven't. Oh. This wasn't explained. What do people go for normally? I mean, I can't afford either. That's surprising. So this is an avatar of Ren. Voice of Ren. So you get blessings from Holy Blessing, or no, if you say Conquest, that's plus 25 max health and plus 3 health regen to the party. To Courage is getting a 2% morale boost, and their skills are recharged. So it's like a skill refresh. Not worth it. The health regen, though, is worth it, because that applies to the whole party. Oh! Oh yeah, you're right. Resurrection Signal. Still, 100 gold to get that. There's the headstone. Oswald Alston. Husband in life, savior in death, my strength, my inspiration, my love. Oh, and there's Oswald. I'll move on to what's else. Oh, right, Ascalonian chest. I don't have the key for that. I guess what I'm learning is that I should carry 50 to 100 gold on me at any point in case I come across a statue. Ooh, knockdown. I feel like I'd really appreciate the health blessing at least. Just for health regen for everybody. It won't take all the pressure off from the healer henchman, but it's something. When you say vanquishing an area, you're just saying that I'm playing well, right? Or are you talking about like a specific system? Like, oh yeah, you're doing so well, you're vanquishing the area. I don't think that's what you mean. Clearing all enemies in a zone in hard mode without a party wipe. Don't want to fast travel. Right now I'm just trying to see where these roads take me. There's a large group of enemies right there. Yeah, it's all char. Let's see how this works. I don't think there's anything for me in this zone. I'm not going to get much out of this other than progress towards cartographer. I'm at 15.6 out of 60. Where do I go from here? I could go back to Yak's Bend. Huh? What? What do you mean? Strange. Try bringing a brawler instead of an archer this time. I haven't exactly learned what all of the different henchmen do. It's a burning condition spell. Still don't really feel like getting any new spells. Okay, this time I'm going to turn in this quest and pull this pass. I always see these two Stone Summit just enemies just running around. Is this the right way? Yes. Okay, follow this pass and I'll just keep following the road. I need to go that way. Still on the road. Something's getting attacked there. Oh, it's centaurs. Right, centaurs. I like that there's infighting going on. I'm trying to remember if I see that happening in Guild Wars 2. It probably does happen, I just kind of forgot when it does. Oh, why can't I attack? Okay. This should take me to Borderless Pass, and then I wonder how much experience I've actually accumulated. That's plural. Almost 26,000. Surprised it. Oh no, I'm at 28,000 for the last personal best. Okay. Identification kit. Need to. Wait. What is that saying? Item unlocked. Was that always here? Are those skins? Maybe it's some kind of collection that I just never noticed until now. Probably do. Oh, no, here's the quest. Turn in. Lets you equip them to your PvP characters. Oh, I see. You know, I guess I was wondering, is PvP active? The wardrobe system like in Guild Wars 2. Ah, it's a shame. Is PvP like active against players, or is there like bots in the PvP system? Because I was wondering how people get those 5 PvP account titles. Might be some people doing it. Something to consider. Yeah, I'm sure it was really active back then. I learned that Guild Wars 1, at least for Prophecies, it was meant to be a PvP game, like, from the start. PvE and the campaign was added, like, later, but it was, I think still to this day, sort of a tutorial to get to PvP. Beckham over here is saying that Rurik is in the storm. Negotiate for passage through the pass. Supposed to meet with Yalis Ironhammer, king of the Delgamore dwarves. There's supposed to be beacons, but they've gone out. Lornar's Pass is an alternative route. Oh, it became PvE focused by Nightfall's release. Let's see. Waste guarded heavily by Stone Summit. Oh, okay. Here we go. Stone Summit are xenophobic dwarves who have separated themselves from the rest of dwarven society. They hate all non-dwarf things. Led by Dagnar Stoneplate, Stonepaint. Right. That's what I remember. Delgamore versus Stone Summit. So we have to relight the beacons, then make for Urbel's Gulch. Locate Rurik. Oh. ArenaNet was supposed to go for... They wanted to do esports, huh? I don't really blame them. That was kind of the thing for a while. Where do these War Machine plants go? I don't remember, actually. Oh. Oh, I see. I could have turned in this quest a while ago. Where is he? All the way over there. Yeah, okay, I'll go over there. Suddenly, I'm in a journey to deliver War Machine plans. Also, I just realized that using lava font is not ideal against range units. Shiverpeaks, it's kind of calming here, I noticed. I wonder if it's because of the audio settings that I have right now. But yeah, it's not that loud. But the music is pretty calming. Everything feels very ambient, I guess. Keep forgetting to use lava font closer to enemies. I guess I never really listened to the soundtrack by itself in this game. Still an ice golem over there. I missed. Earth scroll. Too bad I don't really use earth magic. Another stone summon howler just all over there. Forgot the imp again. Keep forgetting that. And then what's the staff I'm using? Right. Alright, looks like I just go north from here, and then eventually I get to Quest Turn. Ooh, I think I can avoid these groups here. Actually, I wonder if I can just run past all of them. Might be a bit risky, depending on how closely they follow me. Boy, this is not recommended. Oh, another one. Oh, okay. That's the quest that needs the levers now. Now that makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can do this better. At 27,000 experience. If I follow this path, it should take me to the levers that I need. Ah, there is a range for that stomp. I guess this defensive fire staff might be good if I'm taking too much damage than I want. It gives me 5 armor. This might be a bit much. I think Giant Stomp also affects enemies too. It's kind of funny. Ooh. Unidentified Dwarven armor. It's a Ranger rune of minor expertise. That got unlocked for PvP. let's see the levers now. Levers, levers. See if the quest log tells me what to do. Oh, you just click. Yeah. Saw a group of engineers pulling a cart full of explosive barrels through here, heading towards the middle of the mines. So maybe this waypoint is telling me to go to where the explosives cart is. Oh, here we go. Dwarven Powder Keg Station. Oh, am I going to have to carry 9 barrels or 3? Let's try this. Drop. Three it is. I think having a brawler and a warrior or fighter, I think that might be a bit stronger than just having one melee unit with a pet. Ooh, there's a collapsed cart in the way. I wonder if this blast radius is enough. Nice. Clear this way. Ah, the music is so nice in this area. Oh, there's a golem there. Just go on this side. So instead of teleporting back, I think it would be better to just go on foot. Oh, interesting. I wonder what would be better to salvage. The Tormentor's Insignia or Necromancer. Wait, it increases the holy damage you receive based on what you attach it to. Versus the Ranger Rune, which just gives you a point to expertise. Oh, you're by a rune trader? Yeah, if you don't mind. Both magical. Rune is Ranger Rune of Minor Expertise. It's blue. And the insignia is the Tormentor's Insignia for Necromancer. Insignia's higher? Yeah, I imagine so. Wow, really? 2.2k? Do these things get sold very often? Ooh. And I get to get both. Wow, and I still get the Dwarven Warrior Armor to salvage independently. It is a 50-50. Cool. Make sure I don't accidentally sell it. Nice. 5 tans hide squares. 5 is a lot, I think. Getting all the luck today. Okay. Money, let's just deposit all I have. Withdraw 100. I think that's all the quests I have. Now it's just the missions in Shiverpeaks. There's probably some that I haven't gotten to, just because I haven't explored all the map. But this mission is the first of looks like there's a few here. Got all the stuff done. I finished Ascalon, started Shiverpeaks, did a lot of side quests. Let me see. Let's see. It looks like just trying to find a place to send everybody, because I think I've had, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. I want to kind of take a little bit of a break. It's been fun. I really appreciate everyone who is lurking and giving advice. There's someone here who is on their first play, or on their first playthrough. It looks like they're doing a different campaign than me. So I think I'll send everyone over to Vanishing Climax. That is their name. So, yeah, on Twitch. That'll be it for me. Thanks for joining, everybody. Next time I stream, I think I want to stream tomorrow. Probably sometime in the afternoon or the evening. That's when I'll start. I don't really have a schedule, so things are kind of done on a whim here. But I hope everyone has a good night or good morning, depending on your time zone. Thanks for watching, thanks for the follows, thanks for lurking, and just spending time with me. Oh. Yeah. Oh man, I kind of missed this. It's been a few days since I last streamed, but yeah. Thanks, Kurt, man. Thanks for the advice. I really learned a lot. But until then, that'll be it for me. Take care, everybody.